Good evening, pole fans. Looks like they're putting the finishing touches on the track out here. I know it's going to be a couple minutes late, but they want to have it in the best shape they can for some of the best vehicles in the United States to compete on. I just counted back there. I think we have a couple over 50 entries tonight. So we're expecting a really good show. Hope you enjoy it. Give us about 10 extra minutes, and I think we'll be ready to roll.
Good being here.
Well, this is a good sign that we're getting about ready to start when they start making these test starts. Got a few people I'd like to introduce to you tonight. We have our 2026 Fairboard President, Jason Wongman here.
Thanks, Fred. Just one real quick announcement, just a reminder that when we have the polls going on, please don't exit. We'll have those actually kind of blocked off with some cones, so if you could stay in the stands during the polls, anytime there's a break, feel free to go off, get a drink, some soda, things like that. So, as far as our background, can we give them a big round of applause, please, for all the work they're doing here? They volunteer their time. They're not being paid. They bring their equipment here and care on it, and that's just amazing that they support this event because they support our community just like you are. What you're doing here tonight. Thanks for coming out and have a great time.
Thank you, Jason. All right, next up is going to be our senior queen, Deb Pepple.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for coming out tonight. This is going to be a great show, and I just want to say I have had an awesome time this week getting to see things I've never seen in all the years that I've been involved with the fair. Be sure to check out other things on our fairgrounds, like all of the 4-H exhibits, the open class exhibits. There's just a lot of great talent in our county. Thank you.
Thank you, Deb. And now we have our 2026 Junior Queen, Olivia Shank.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Tractor Pull. I'm Olivia Shank. I'm the 2026 Elkhart County 4-H Fair Queen, and we have had a great day, me and Deb. We went around to all the shows, and we had really fun with Kids Day, seeing all the children do all the fun activities. So everyone enjoy the Tractor Pull, and thank you for coming out and supporting the fair.
Thank you, Olivia. I want to welcome our 2024 4-H Fair Queen, Rebecca Brewer, to sing the national anthem. And Rebecca, I'm going to ask you to wait till they get back, okay? Would everyone stand and remove their hats, please? Thank you, Rebecca. Wasn't that wonderful? Now it's time to turn the mic over to the voice of the IHRA Pro Pulling Series.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. My name is Darren Hartwell, and on behalf of the IHRA Pro Pulling Series, I'd like to welcome you here to the 2026 Elkhart County Fair. We really appreciate the opportunity to be here. We have 5 exciting classes on tap for you tonight. We're going to start it off with our light pro stock tractors, move right into our movement super stock tractors, then our modified tractors, our hot rod segment, and then we'll wrap up our evening with the super stock racing four-wheel drive trucks. This pull is presented by Grand Design RV here tonight, so we really appreciate them being the major sponsor here tonight. Some of our other sponsors of this tractor pull: BioPharma Recruitment, Burlington Graphics, Goshen News, Indiana Donor Network, Donate Life Indiana, Miller Brothers Builders, More Ride, Wayne Tire and Wheels, Stutzman Landscaping, the Sharon Wagaman family, Vala Foam, Doncaster Flooring, ERS Wireless, Farver Family, Jessup Farms, Cabri Products, Maceco, and Omega Pools. Yeah, once again, welcome to night 1 of the Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League. The live streaming and or recording of IHRA Pro Pulling Series events is prohibited. Live events may not be broadcast, transmitted, reproduced, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the IHRA Pro Bowling Series.
I heard that. Shut up, Hart. I caught it.
Now, if your friends could not make it here tonight, this event is being live streamed for free. And you can go to YouTube, you can go to propulling.com. There's several different avenues for you to get the free live stream.
I know. They gas and they went home.
Hard in the field with a full line of equipment from planting and crop care to land prep and harvesting. Fendt helps farmers push further and perform stronger. Grow bold with the equipment built to pull like a champion. Yeah, we are right in the middle of Elkhart County pulling out here this evening. Tomorrow starting at, I think it's 9 a.m. start pulling, and then there's an 11 a.m. Pro Bowling Series and a 6 p.m. Pro Bowling Series session. And then Friday is a rodeo and Saturday monster trucks out here in front of the grandstand. Our first class out here tonight will be the Hart's Diesel Silver Series Light Pro stock tractors. So these can run either cast ag rear ends or component chassis. If they're running a cast iron rear end, they can weigh 8,700 pounds. If they're running a component, they can weigh 8,500 pounds. Diesel fuel only, 540 cubic inch limit. The biggest pump is a P7100, and all exhaust must exit through a 4.5 inch opening. Up first will be the all-in Matthew Kosler from Midland, Ohio. The John Deere will be up first. T-shirts and just some really great products, so head over there today or tomorrow and pick that up. Looks like Matthew Kosler's having some issues with the all-in. Competitors from 3 states in this class, 3 different tractor brands too. John Deere, IH, and Ford. Kozler was looking for out here tonight. But again, he is the Hypermax option puller, and he does have the option to drop that and come back later on in the class if he so chooses. Your starting flag person. Stacy Kometz, who's helping me, Catherine Mears back in the trailer, and Susan working over in the merchandise trailer, and also the rest of our track crew. Really appreciate everyone and what they do to make this pole happen. Distance 67.24 for the all in. Matthew Kozler 67.24. All of our winners out here tonight, please, if you win your class, please make your way over and we'll chat, and you can pick up your Hot Shots Secret Motorsports IHRA Pro Pulling Series winners packet over here. Has a big can of Diesel Extreme, the FR3 friction reducer, the PDT Everyday Diesel Treatment product guide, and some Hot Shots Secret decals. So it looks like Matthew Kozler is going to drop 6. He's dropping 6, well actually 3. But he will be dropping to the bottom of the class. And we are resetting the sled. You can see the sled team down there resetting the sled as well. So we don't always have to add or subtract weight when we make a change to our weight transfer machine. Sometimes we can just change a gear. So that box can top off anywhere. If you're pulling inside on a short track, that box can top off in 80 to 100 feet. If you're out here and you have a longer outdoor track, the box will top off later on in the run. And that's, you can really a sled change, so he is our new Hypermax test puller. Get a distance here momentarily. 146.67, 146 and 67. It is a beautiful night for pulling here in northern Indiana. Just perfect weather. The sun is out, and you folks over there in the grandstands are right in the shade, so can't beat that. Let's give Adam Boone a big round of applause, folks. Not what he was looking for out here tonight, but he can hear you. That's going to bring up Hayden Otto from Meta, Missouri, his Ford. So Adam Lunau did drop that hook, so we will see him come back around at the end of the class. And again, since we reset the sled, that is his option. Do we have any Ford fans in the crowd tonight? Here is your entry in our light pro stock tractor class. Will be our first official distance in the class. Elkhart County Fair. This is tractor pull presented by Grand Design RV. Hayden Otto came strong out of the hole, started drifting over to this left-hand sideline. Looks like had to back out of it, maybe get on the brake to avoid going out of bounds. So we'll get a distance here momentarily. .229 and 30, 229.30. And we need a tow tractor, please. Tow tractor, please. So Hayden Otto is going to be your winner here in the light pro stock class. The other two tractors, unfortunately, are broken, not able to come back. So your winner from Meta, Missouri, Hayden Otto, the Desperado 2.0 Ford. Hayden, please make your way over here to the announcer stand so we can present you with your Hot Shot Secret winners box. Next up, we're going to move right into our unlimited super stock tractors presented by Big St. Charles Motorsports. At Big St. Charles Motorsports, we're a power sports enthusiast. We're excited to help you experience the fun and adventure that a quality Can-Am, Ski-Doo, Sea-Doo vehicle could bring into your life. We're a power sports dealership serving the St. Charles, Missouri area, offering the best in new and pre-owned motorcycle and other power sports vehicles. Our friendly and knowledgeable sales, financing, service, and parts departments are ready to offer outstanding service at every point, from assisting while you're making your choice to ongoing maintenance and customization. At Big St. Charles Motorsports, we value the opportunity to create a long-term relationship with our customers, and we do that by making sure to exceed your expectations. Contact us today at 636-203-7890 or online at BigStCharlesMotorsports.com. So our unlimited super stock tractors, these tractors come in weighing 8,000 pounds at 20-inch drawbar, 30.5 tires, 4 turbos with up to 3 pressure stages, 650 cubic inch limit, and a maximum of 8 cylinders allowed. Coming up first, from right here in Montpelier, Indiana, Mark Vinegar, the Warrior, will be our Hypermax test puller. Mark Binner comes in 5th in points coming into competition here tonight. That did not sound good. Now, Mark is the test puller, our Hypermax test puller, so he does have the option to drop to the either 6 or to the end and come back later on in the class. His team will take a look at this tractor and see exactly what happened. All right, 19.43, the official distance for Mark Binniger, and unfortunately he is done for the evening. Hopefully we'll see him back out here tomorrow for his second hook here at the 2026 edition of the Elkhart County Fair. Let's give him a tough luck round of applause, Mark Binniger. We are going to go up to Waupun, Wisconsin. Brett Backhouse, the out of time, will be up next. Currently sitting number 3 in Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour points. We are really early in the season for the Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour. Only 1 hook so far down in Jerseyville, Illinois. Then 2 here in Goshen. Then they'll go to Joliet, Illinois. And finish up in Mount Sterling, Illinois. We really appreciate our local sponsors for the pulling action here at the Elkhart County Fair. The tractor pulling is brought to you by Grand Design RV as our major sponsor. Omega Pools, Masco, Cabro Products, Jessup Farms, Farber Family, ERS Wireless, Doncaster Flooring, Vala Foam, the Sharon Wagaman family, Stutzman Landscaping, Wayne Tire and Wheel, More Ride, Miller Brothers Builders, Indiana Donor Network, Donate Life Indiana, the Goshen News, Burlington Graphics, and Biopharma Recruitment. So here comes that John Deere out of time from Waupun, Wisconsin. Brett Backhouse, currently number 3. 19.43, the distance speed. Unfortunately, Mark Vinegar and the Warrior tractor had some issues right off the starting line. Folks, if you start to get tired tonight, grab yourself a Full Throttle, the official energy drink of the IHRA Pro Pulling Series. Brett Backhouse with the John Deere going to take the lead. .296 even, 296.00 for Brett Backhouse to set the mark to beat. How about that, John Deere fans? And we are going to stay green. We're going to go to the state of Illinois. Colin Meese with the squealer. Finished second in Jerseyville last weekend. Currently sitting number 2 in Champions Tour points. Folks, I'm here in the winner's circle with Hayden Otto from Meta, Missouri. Your winner in the light pro stock. Hayden, congratulations.
Thank you.
So tell us about that run here tonight.
The track was really soft, and I hate the first two had problems because they're some of the best runners out there, and that really wasn't good showing for the class. But you know, we did what we could, and I was floating down towards the chalk line. It was either get first or disqualified, so I just kind of backed out of it, and it's still together to live for another day.
There you go. On behalf of Hot Shot Secret, I have a winner's packet for you, and congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who do you want to thank for helping you get here to the winner's circle tonight?
I'd like to thank Hart's Diesel, O'Brien Diesel, just all my workers at the scrap yards back home. You know, without them, I couldn't do none of that. My wife behind me, she follows me around. She's one of the best, and just everybody.
All right, once again, your winner in the light pro stock class, Hayden Otto with the Desperado 2.0 Ford. The squealer, Colin Meese, looking to go farther than 296. Take over the lead. Good run for Colin Meese. He's going to be knocking on the door of that 296. Distance 3:02.62, your new leader. Coming up next from Eastern Ohio, Delroy, Ohio, Jeff Hodem in the fully loaded John Deere. Finished number 3 in Champions Tour points last year. He was your winner a couple of weeks ago in Jerseyville, Illinois. So any folks that are out there on the midway wandering around getting some food or thinking about checking it out, we have some great Champions Tour Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League truck and tractor pulling action going on here at the grandstand. It's a really fun event. Come on in, check it out, and you'll have a good time and come back tomorrow. Jeff Hodem in the P-Tech Scales, fully loaded John Deere. Colin Meese sitting up top at 3:02.62. Brett Backhouse with the out of time at 2:96 in second place. So it looks like maybe Jeff Hodem moved that sled a little bit over toward this left center. And again, the competitors can spot that sled anywhere they want in between those two chalk lines. Jeff Hodem, national champion in 2016, 2017, and 2024. Looking to add 2026 to that list. Off to a good start. Won the first event of the year, Jerseyville, Illinois. Good run for Jeff. I think he's going to come up a little bit short of that leader cone, but good run. That's what it takes to win championships, and Jeff knows. I mean, he's won 3 of them already. Consistency and top 5s to win championships. .278 and 64. 278.64, going to put him number 3 position currently. Coming up next, over really too far from here, south of here, the Ansonia, Ohio, Michael Franklin, and the original judge. This tractor owned by Ron Bargy Sr., Hall of Famer, and started pulling back in the 1970s. See a lot of vehicles from the Bargy family out here tonight. We'll see the Bargy family with their modifieds as well coming up in our next class, the modified class. We have any Massey Ferguson fans in the house tonight? This is a Massey Ferguson out of Ansonia, Ohio, right there on the Ohio-Indiana border. Just Colin Meese sitting up top with the squealer John Deere at 302 and 62. Michael Franklin, the original judge, Ansonia, Ohio, chasing 302 and 62. Good run for Michael Franklin. You heard it kind of sputter at about 200 feet, and then it did it again down here at towards the finish end. We'll see what his distance is. Our track crew checking out under the hood. Tow tractor, please. Tow tractor, please. .03, 283.03, going to take over the number 3 spot. The squealer of Colin Meese continues to lead at 302 and 62. We are going to go back to Waupun, Wisconsin for Aaron Hull in the taking care of business. and then it will be Bill Keener with the Bambi John Deere, and then we'll wrap up with Aaron Hull's Minneapolis Moline. Aaron Hull's teammate Brett Backhouse continues to sit in the number 2 position with the out-of-time John Deere at 296. Colin Meese, the squealer, up top at 302 and 62. Folks, we do recommend our next class is going to get really, really loud, so make sure you have ear protection. If you have young children with you, make sure you have ear protection for them, or you can always use your fingers to plug your ears. Just be prepared. We're going to turn that volume up to 11 in our next class. Aaron Hull, the taking care of business from Waupun, Wisconsin. John Deere looking to take over a lead from another John Deere. Colin Meese with the squealer, 302 and 62, your current leader. No doubt about it, your new leader, Aaron Hull, the taking care of business John Deere. Three 25:02, 3:25:02. Takes the lead big time. Aaron Hull is having a really, really strong season with the taking care of business John Deere. They're going to move that leader cone. And we're going to stay green. We're going to go over to Ashland, Ohio, and Bill Keener, the Bambi John Deere. This family national champions back in 2013 in this class. I had the opportunity to meet Bill and his crew in February down in Louisville, Kentucky at the National Farm Machinery Show and Championship Tractor Pull. Actually sat with them one night, and really nice people and really strong runners out of the state of Ohio, the Bambi John Deere. So tomorrow morning, right here in front of the grandstand, we are going to start pulling at 9 a.m. with the Indiana Pulling League. And then we're going to have also on track number 2, we're going to run 2 tracks tomorrow. We'll have the 21,000-pound farm stock, 8,000-pound 6-mile-an-hour farm field stock. So we are going to have a really, really big day of pulling tomorrow. Our first Pro Pulling League Champions Tour classes will start at 11 a.m. tomorrow. The Bambi John Deere. Bill Keener going to move that sled a little further to the right center, up towards that right chalk line. Looking for a different line after Aaron Hull just took the lead at 3:25.02 with a John Deere. Taking care of business. Good run for Bill Keener and the Bambi. .283 and 77, 283 and 77 for Bill Keener, 283 and 77. Just past Michael Franklin and the original judge, who was at 283.03. Top 3, Aaron Hull in the taking care of business, 325.02. Then the squealer, Colin Meese at 302 and 62. And the out of time, Brett Backhouse at 296. Our current top 3, as you can see on the screen there. Aaron Hull currently sitting up top with his Taking Care of Business John Deere at 325.02. He will be our final competitor with his Minneapolis Moline G1000 out of Waupun, Wisconsin. Now the Hull family, back in the day, these were the first alcohol super stocks that I remember seeing when I was very, very young. We used to go to a big pull over in Elkhart, Wisconsin, and the whole family would be there. And one night, these tractors would pop and snort and barely run. And then the next night, they would come out and totally dominate. So, and through the years, the Hull family has really worked on alcohol, been patient with it, and done very, very well in the development of alcohol-powered super stock tractors. Aaron Hull trying to take over first and second. Currently sits up top of the John Deere at 325.02. $277.26, $277.26 for Aaron Hull with the Minneapolis Moline. So your winner, Aaron Hull with his Taking Care of Business John Deere at 325.02. Colin Meese with the squealer in second. And in third, Brett Backhouse with the Out of Time in third. In our big St. Charles Motorsports Unlimited Super Stock Tractors. Aaron Hull, when you get a chance, please make your way up here to the winner's circle so we can present you with your Hot Shot Secret winner's packet. Who's ready to go? Modified tractor pulling. As you can see, they are adding weight to the sled, loading it for bear. We have a big class of modifieds. 11 modified tractors here tonight, a mix of turbine power and automotive piston design, similar power. So up first will be Brett Berg with the Rink Seed Moneymaker, Ron Langer, the Meristem Crop Performance, Dylan Owens with Thorn, Jeff Hurt with the Running Bear Full Streak, Steve Bunnage with Takes a Lickin', Dave Walsh with the Meristem Crop Performance, Brad Bargy with PCI Jury Next Generation. Then we'll have Dylan Owens with the Ramblin' Rose, Derek Bargy with the AP1 Insurance Judge Next Generation, Brandon Simon with Simon Says, and Ricky Long with Bully. I am back here in the winner's circle. Aaron Hull. Aaron, that taking care of business tractor, you've been doing really, really well with it this summer.
Yeah, that thing's been running real great. We got the right combination right now, and it's a lot of fun to go out there and hook up the track and go down every time. But it was a little tricky out of the hole here. I kind of really eased into it. I thought a little too much, but it come around and it worked.
Yeah, 3:25.02, a big run out there tonight. Who do you want to thank for helping you get here to the winner's circle tonight?
I'd like to thank all the sponsors, of course, all the fans here watching us tonight. Christy and John for working their butts off so we can pull here. Everyone back home, Hall Machine for the engine parts and everything so we can be in the winner's circle. My wife, the boys back home working all night getting here, and everybody else, track crew.
All right, on behalf of Hot Shot Secret, we have a winner's packet for you here. So congratulations, your winner in the Big St. Charles Motorsports Unlimited Superstock from Waupun, Wisconsin, Aaron Hull, the Taking Care of Business John Deere. Brett Berg, Farmington, Minnesota, the ranked seed moneymaker, has it fired up. Number 2 in Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League national points last year. Got his start in diesel superstock pulling. Very, very successful in that. Made the transition over to the modified division, has been very successful there. Has a couple of minis. I think he's even pulled two-wheel drive at certain points as well, so. We'll see if Brett Berg can get this hot rod down the track and make a good pass here tonight. These modified tractors weigh in at 7,800 pounds, a 20-inch drawbar. You can run 4 engines with 871 blowers or 3 engines with 1471 blowers. All right, Brett Berg gonna spot that sled to the far left-hand sideline. So we talked in our earlier classes, those were turbochargers or exhaust-driven compressors. These are belt-driven compressors. And it takes several hundred horsepower to turn the blowers in order to suck in more air and create more horsepower. Brett Berg will be our Hypermax test puller. It's a good pass when the flag person is running backwards. Brett Berg hauling the mail here tonight, the Elkhart County Fair. The Hypermax test puller. I would think Brett's going to take that pole, but we will wait on an official determination here. 3:55.02. The moneymaker. We'll wait and see if we like that sled setting and if Brett's happy with that pass. Modern machine chassis, sassy racing engines on the ranked seed moneymaker. Won a few weeks ago down in Benson, North Carolina. Walk-off win, final hook of the class, and took the win down there. All right, Brett Berg did accept that hook, so we'll set that leader cone at 3:55.02. So we're going to go up to Linden Station, Wisconsin. Ron Langer, the Meristem Crop Performance 2.0. Brett Berg, monster pass to set the mark to beat, 3:55.02. Everybody having fun here tonight? All right, awesome. That's what it's all about. You can believe it. Great fair, great night for truck and tractor pulling. Exciting action out here tonight. This tractor is going to sound a little bit different than Redbird's Lightweight. This is a turbine model track. We have 4 of them in competition here tonight. 2 of them from the Walsh family, from the Vardy family. And both of those families have been pulling as long as I can remember. One out of Andover, Ohio, one out of Goshen Station, Wisconsin. John Langer told us about that sled right to the center of the track. Right his left side. 5:02. Sounds like maybe they shut the turbine off. So Ron Langer may be having some technical difficulties down there in the pit area. Okay, so Ron Langer, word from Trackside Technical, Ron Langer going to drop to last. So we'll see him come back at the bottom of the class. We're gonna go right to Montgomery, New York, Dylan Owens and the Thorn. Dylan is in the hay business. Hillcrest Farms, buy and sell hay in New York. Now, if Montgomery, New York sounds familiar, that's where Orange County Choppers was filmed, was in Montgomery, New York. That's where their business is as well. If you need high quality hay, please get a hold of Dylan at Hillcrest Farms and he can take care of you. They haul a lot of hay all over the country to take care of their customers. Have 2 modifieds. Dylan's listed as driving both of them tonight. Normally his dad Tommy does the driving on the Ramblin' Rose. The Thorn is a Thorn tractor finished 5th last Friday night in Evansville, Indiana. All right, looks like Tommy is in the driver's seat of the Thorn. I see Dylan backing him up to the sled. So Tommy Owens, Montgomery, New York. Tommy Owens going to try this left-hand sideline that Brett Berg rode out to the lead at 3:55.02. Good run for Tommy Owens. Started over here on that left-hand sideline, drifted towards the center. Going to park the Thorn in second place at the moment. .294 and 67, 294 and 67. Don't forget, folks, check out the Pro Pulling League merchandise trailer, which is over by that tree on the outside of the fence over at the starting line. So you can register to win a tractor from our friends at Rural King. We'll give that tractor away at the end of the year. So make sure you get out there, register, check out the great Pro Pulling League merchandise over there. Come see our friends over here at Hot Shot Secret. Matt Steinmetz and the crew, and Matt and I will be talking at some point tonight. Anytime Matt wants to come up, and we'll chat about the Hot Shot Secret products that they have. You can get yourself a free sample of their everyday diesel treatment. That is a great product. I use it all the time in my diesel truck. They also have some new product now for gasoline applications as well. So up next, Jeff Hurt, the Running Bear Full Streak, Port Clinton, Ohio. New machine to the Hurt family for 2026. Jeff got a big win with it down in Benson, North Carolina a couple of weeks ago. First win on the modified class. So Jeff started out in a diesel super stock. Then they transitioned that to alcohol super stock. Very, very successful championships with the alcohol super. Then got into the mini rods, the mini modified tractors. Championships in that division, some really big wins in that, and then moved up to the Running Bear Full Streak 4-engine modified for 2026. Jeff Hurt, your current points leader on the Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour due to his win Friday night in Evansville, Indiana. We will hear the Run and Bear full streak fire here shortly. Searching for 355.02. Brett Berg, the rank seed moneymaker, set the mark to beat with the Hypermax test pull and accepted it. Monster pass by Brett Berg. Jeff Hurt, Port Clinton, Ohio, the Run and Bear full streak. He's going to start out right down this left-hand sideline. Great pass for Jeff Hurt. He's going to be knocking on the door there. Followed a similar line that Tommy Owens took. Started off on the left-hand sideline, drifted towards the center. We are waiting on the laser measurement. 341.03. 341.03. Going to park him in second place for the moment. He can hear you, folks. Let's give him a big round of applause. Jeff Hurt. Okay, attention at the starting line, attention at the starting line. All of our competitors and crew need to stay behind the sled. Everybody down at the starting line needs to be behind the sled, please. It's for safety reasons, and our promoters have asked that you stay behind the sled, please. Thank you. We have found a Jeep key fob as well, so if you are missing your Jeep key fob and can describe it, please come over here by the announcer stand and we will return that to you. We're going to go to Golden Gate, Illinois. Steve Bunnage with a Takes a Lickin'. A winner earlier this season out in Farley, Iowa at the 300 Raceway. Looks like Steve Bunnage is going to spot that sled over here on the far left-hand sideline. Our modified tractor drivers seem to like this left-hand sideline. Brett Berg continues to lead with the ranked seed moneymaker at 3:55.02. Jeff Hurt in second at 3:41. And Tommy Owens with the Thorn in third at 2:94. Steve Bunich, Golden Gate, Illinois, that takes a licking. Had a win earlier this year in the Fenton High Stakes Series in Farley, Iowa. Distance for Steve Bunich, 3:11.38, 3:11.38 for Steve Bunich, 3:11.38. He is going to take over the number 3 spot. Jeff Hurt in second and Brett Berg in first. Pulling fans, get ready to grow bold. Just like tonight's pullers, dig deep and drag every ounce of power down the track. Fendt pulls hard in the field with a full line of equipment from planting and crop care to land prep and harvesting. Fendt helps farmers push further and perform stronger. Grow bold with the equipment to pull like a champion. Fendt. As you can see our Rural King sled backing down the track, don't forget to visit the PPL merchandise stand down by those trees at the starting line, where you can register to win a Rural King tractor. For the folks who feed animals before sunrise, fix equipment after work, and still make time for a night like this, Rural King is proud to serve you as the official farm and home store of the Pro Pulling League. I'd like to welcome you down to the announcer stand here. Standing next to me, I have a good friend of mine, Matt Steinmetz from Hot Shot Secret. Matt, what's new from Hot Shot Secret? Oh, let's look at the camera. What's new from Hot Shot Secret, Matt?
Yeah, thanks, Darren. We have a couple of new products coming out, or actually already out. Our Tick Fix and Protect is good for LS and Hemi engines with that lifter tick issue. We also have a DEF fender, so if you run the DEF fluid, we take care of the crystallization on that. And We got a wide variety of products, so any fluids your car could use, come see us and we'll take care of it.
All right, so you guys are down here trackside. Now you have some free samples down there, right, Matt?
Yep, stop by the booth, get a 4-ounce bottle of our everyday diesel treatment, does 100 gallons of diesel fuel, and all we need is an email from you.
All right, and that is a high quality product. I use it all the time in my diesel engine, keeps it running strong. Well, tell us about some of the, in addition to the everyday diesel treatment, what are some of your other products?
Yeah, we got the everyday diesel treatment winter defense, so when it does get cold, we can help with the anti-gallon. Our diesel extremes, good to run every once in a while in the system to clean out the whole fuel system. We got gas extremes for gas engines.
What about the new for the DEF?
We already talked about the DEF product once already, Darren. Thanks for paying attention. Yeah, we got motor oils down there, and the last 2 modifieds that ran actually run all our fluids in their tractors.
Nice, nice. All right, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, my friend. All right, this is the Walsh brothers from Mauston, Wisconsin. Dave Walsh, the Meristem Crop Performance Tractor. Dave Walsh, the turbine-powered Meristem Crop Performance from Mauston, Wisconsin. Longtime pullers in the modified division, had two-wheel drive trucks before that. Used to run the Irish Challenger modifieds and two-wheel drives, beautiful green paint, if you go back that far in the sport. Dave Walsh, the Meristem Crop Performance, powered by Langer Farms, Walsh Brothers Turbines. The first of 2 entries, 236 and 45, 236 and 45. We really want to give a shout out to everybody that's watching on the live stream. We appreciate that around the country and around the world. I know my family's watching back home in Michigan. My family's watching from South Carolina and Texas, and we have folks watching all over the United States, Canada, and around the world. We really appreciate you tuning into this live stream tonight. Coming up next out of Ansonia, Ohio, will be Brad Bargee, the Premier Crop Insurance Jury Next Generation. So AP1 Insurance, we are proud to continue our many years of sponsorship with the IHRA Pro Pulling League. We look forward to the 2026 season and wish all the competitors good luck. We have a variety of different insurance options for all competitors and promoters, whether it be covering your assets in the field or in the shop. Premier Crop Insurance is here to help you plan for the future and protect your livelihood. AP1 Insurance will protect all your motorsports vehicles and more. We also offer auto insurance for toters and semis and rain insurance for events. Call AP1 Insurance and Premier Crop Insurance today at 877-452-3012. So the Jury Next Generation be the first turbine entry out of the Bargee stable. We saw them competing in the Unlimited Superstock division earlier tonight. The Jury is a 1998 Angler chassis from Princeton, Indiana, and it has a 3 Lycoming T55 turbines, putting out a total of around 8 or 10,000 horsepower. The Bargee family has had a very, very successful season this year. Very consistent. A lot of top 3s all season long for both tractors, and they have them both dialed in. They're going to do what we've seen a lot of our competitors do in this modified tractor division, is come down here to the left-hand sideline. Brett Berg with the ranked seed moneymaker with our Hypermax test puller continues to lead at 3:55.02. Bargee family getting a lot of help from the Nebraska Gas Turbine in Hooper, Nebraska. And man, these tractors have been really, really strong and really, really consistent this season. Brad is involved in the family farming business there in Ansonia, Ohio. The Jury Next Generation. .324.05, 324.05, going to park him in the third spot. Currently, Brett Berg, number 1 with the Rank Seed Moneymaker at 355.02. Jeff Hurt, running Bear Pole Streak in second at 341.03. And Brad Bargy parks the Jury Next Generation in third at 324.05. So that's going to bring up the Ramblin' Rose of Tommy Owens. Now, this tractor is running 3 automotive style engines, but these will be the bigger blowers because he's only running 3. So he's going to push them harder. Then we'll go to the Judge Next Generation from the Bargy family. And then Brandon Simon and Ricky Long to close out our super modified tractor class. Ramblin' Rose tractor was number 6 last year in Champions Tour points. We will go into our hot rod semis, and then we'll close out this evening's action with our super stock diesel 4-wheel drive trucks. Remember, we'll be right back out here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. with the Indiana Pulling League and local pulling. And then at 11 a.m., we'll go to our Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League. We'll have the unlimited super stock tractors, super modified 2-wheel drive trucks, Mack trailers, hot rod semis, the pro modified 4-wheel drive trucks, and the super modified tractors. And then tomorrow night, to wrap it all up with our pro pulling, Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League, we'll have our super farm tracters, our lightweight super stocks, mini rods, pro stocks, and 4-wheel drive trucks. And just going to be a huge day, another huge day of pulling at the 2026 edition of the Elkhart County 4-H Fair. Tommy is a trucker by trade and a puller at heart. Started pulling back in the 1970s and still pulling today. Second generation puller. His son Dylan is a third generation puller. Dylan not doing any driving today. He normally drives the Thorn tractor, but being a crew tree, backing his dad to the sled, checking everything over on those 3 big heavies. run for Tommy Owens. Tommy Owens going to take over that number 3 position, 340.54. Comes up just short of Jeff Hurt's 341.03, taking over the 2nd spot. And Brett Berg made that monster pass right out of the gate with the Rink Seed Moneymaker, 355.02, and he is held on. 3 tractors left to go. And 3 tough ones, the AP1 Insurance Judge, Next Generation. Then Brandon Simon with the Simon Says and Ricky Long with the Bully. Competitors from 6 states represented in the Super Modified Tractor class here tonight. We want to thank Grand Design RV being our major sponsor of truck and tractor pulling here at the Elkhart County 4-H Fair. Our other local sponsors of truck and tractor pulling here this year are Biopharma Recruitment, Burlington Graphics, Goshen News, Indiana Donor Network, Donate Life Indiana, Miller Brothers Builders, More Ride, Wayne Tire and Wheel, Stutzman Landscaping, the Sharon Wagaman family, Bala Foam, Doncaster Flooring, ERS Wireless, Farber family, Jessup Farms, Cadbury Products, Masco and Omega Pools, and Grand Design RV is our major sponsor for truck and tractor pulling here this year. Yeah, we have pulling all day tomorrow here, and then Friday night will be actually 2 sessions of rodeo on Friday, 1 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And then Saturday night, the fair wraps up with monster trucks. This is a brand new Modern Machine chassis, 3T55 Lycoming turbine engines. Derek Bargy, the AP1 Insurance Judge, Next Generation from Ansonia, Ohio. Derek Bargy hauling the mail. He is knocking on the door of that leader cone. I am not going to call this one. I'm going to wait on the laser for this one. Brett Berg is sat up top the whole class at 355.02 with the ring seed moneymaker. Derek Bargy is pumped. We are all waiting on that laser. 357.57, your new leader. The Bargy family has found something in those turbines this season. They have been super strong and super consistent all season long. Monster pass by Derek Bargy, 357 and 57. It's going to knock Brett Berg and the ranked seed moneymaker down to second at 355.02. Jeff Hurt, the running bear full streak in third at 341.03. 2 to go. We're going to go to Farley, Iowa. Two-time defending Champions Tour champion, the Simon Says and Brandon Simon. The Simon family put on a great event in the middle of June at their 300 Raceway in Farley, Iowa. We had a rain delay, started late. We ended up pulling until about 4:10 a.m. Eastern time, but we got the whole event in, all the classes, and the crew up over there at 300 Raceway just worked really, really hard to make that event happen and make it a success. We'll see Brandon here later on this weekend in the Pro Stock class. We'll see his brother RJ in the Hot Rod Semi class. We'll see them in the two-wheel drive class. The Simon family has a lot of different pulling vehicles in a lot of different classes, and if you see something you like, whether it's a pulling vehicle or a toter home or a semi, contact the Simon family. It is for sale but not on sale. So we have Brandon Simon, Ricky Long, and then we'll see if Ron Langer with the Maristem Crop Performance 2.0 turbine is able to come back. He was scheduled to hook second in the class and unfortunately had to drop. I still see it sitting down there, so hopefully he's able to get that fired and make his second attempt. Brandon Simon has the Simon Says fired up. Looking to go farther than 357 and 57. Brandon Simon going to keep that sled spotted down here on the left-hand sideline. Our two leaders have both taken that line all the way out to 355 and 357. MBR, Minor Brothers Racing Engines, Modern Machine Chassis, Brandon Simon chasing 3:57 and 57. Wow. Brandon Simon hauling the mail. No doubt about that one, folks. Your new leader. We're going to move that leader cone big time. You can see why he's a two-time defending champion. We knew a pass like that was coming from Brandon Simon. 386.03. 386.03. Brandon Simon has had his share of struggles and frustrations this year. You know, just little things that he was not up to his normal standards. And tonight, what a pass. 386.03. Wow. Takes the lead by almost 30 feet. He's got that tractor shut off, folks. He can hear you. Let's give him another big round of applause for that monster pass. That's going to bring up the bully from Long Motorsports, Glasgow, Kentucky. Ricky Long doing the driving. This tractor powered by 4 Minor Brothers Racing engines, and it's on a Modern Machine chassis. Ricky's been pulling since 1990. Grain and dairy farmer down there near Cave, in the Cave Country, down off of I-65 in Kentucky. Pulling team consists of him and his brothers Keith and Eddie. He won at the first Fendt high stakes event of the year over at Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. 2 to go. Ricky Long and potentially Ron Langer if he's able to come back with the Meristem Crop Performance 2.0. What an amazing pass by Brandon Simon. Like I say, he's had a somewhat frustrating, especially for him, season. Not been up to his usual performance, especially being a 2-time defending Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour champion. And man, he made a monster pass here tonight, 386. The bully is fired. Making Ricky Long making his way to the track, Glasgow, Kentucky. 303 and 74. 303 and 74. Or the bully and Ricky Long. Brandon Simon, as Simon says, sitting up top at 386.03. Derek Bargy, the judge, Next Generation, in second at 357 and 57. Brett Berg in the ranked seed moneymaker, currently in third at 355.02. One tractor left to go. That's a good sign. Ron Langer, Linden Station, Wisconsin, has the Meristem Crop Performance 2.0 fired up down there, so that is a good sign. He will be our final competitor of the evening. So with these turbine tractors, normally you start up one, get that one spooling, and then you fire the other ones in succession after the first one. So that's disappointing. Sounds like they shut it back down again. We'll wait on word from Trackside Technical to see what's going on. All right, unfortunately, Ron Langer will not be able to come out and compete at the track tonight. So Brandon Simon, the Simon Says from Farley, Iowa, the Monster Pass of 386.03 is your winner. So Brandon, when you get a chance, please come up and see me. I know RJ has to pull his semi, but please come up and see me and we'll get you your Hot Shot Secret winners packet. Come see our friends over here at Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. You can see them just to my left, your right if you're in the grandstand. Get a free sample of everyday diesel treatment. And you can also get their new DEF product, as I asked Matt to talk about twice. You know, that's a good product. I use that myself too, so I'm excited about that new product. We're going to move right into our Mack Trailer Hot Rod Semis, weighing in at 20,000 pounds. Mack Trailer Manufacturing of Alliance, Ohio is respected as the nation's foremost manufacturer of dump, flatbed, transfer trailers, and pneumatic tanks. Mack Trailer provides an ongoing solutions through high-tech product innovation and advanced engineering capabilities. As a national leader in trailer manufacturing, Mack Trailer serves the industry with a trailer to meet the rigorous demands of your hauling requirements. Let Mack build you the trailer you need with the level of quality you deserve. Experience the excellence of Mack. For more information, please visit macktrailer.com. That's M-A-C trailer.com. Up first will be Lonnie Saylor, Oak Park, Minnesota, with the needle nose Peterbilt. Lonnie Saylor swept the weekend at the high stakes event down in Benson, North Carolina. Cat providing the power. This is the first points hook of the season on the Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour, the Pro Pulling Series. Lonnie Saylor, been on a roll here lately. Swept the weekend on the Fenton High Stakes Series down in Benson, North Carolina. Good run for Lonnie Saylor. We'll get that distance in just a moment. .285 and 7.3. 285 and 73 for Lonnie Saylor. We'll see if he accepts that or elects to drop. He is our Hypermax test puller in our Hot Rod Semi division. Lonnie Saylor accepted that hook, so we are official. Going to set the mark to beat at 285 and 73. We're going to go to Eastern Ohio, Jeromesville, Ohio. We're going to stay with the Peterbilt, the Hillbilly Deluxe, Spencer Rook. Hillbilly Deluxe making smoke rings down there as it fires up. Cat 3406C providing the power. Weimer Turbo and Cyclone Machine. Spencer is a truck driver, hauls asphalt. His crew chief and crew is his father, Mark. And a lot of people back home in Jeromesville help out. I'm sure they're watching this live stream over in Eastern Ohio. Your defending Hot Shot Secret PPL champion, former winner at the Mack Trailer Winter Nationals at Freedom Hall in Louisville, Kentucky, and several Ohio State championships as well. So he started as a garden tractor puller, which, you know, is the smallest division, and worked his way up to the heaviest division, the hot rod semis. He was a winner earlier this season at 300 Raceway in Farley, Iowa. Looking to go farther than 285 and 73. Lonnie Saylor, the Needle Nose Pete, set the mark to beat. Hooked up, he'll tighten the chain, then we'll look for the green lights on the sled, the green flags on the track. Spencer Rook, the Hillbilly Deluxe. Rough hook for Spencer Rook. Obviously saw something he didn't like there. Now, if he was able to get out of it before 100 foot, he would have another opportunity. So we'll wait on the word from Trackside Technical to see if he was able to get out of it before the 100 foot mark. Okay, word from Trackside Technical, he was out of the throttle before 100 foot, so he will have a second opportunity if he chooses it. So he did roll out to 129.17, but he is coming back. All right, he is going to pull back right now and take his second attempt right away. So that is a difference in pulling rules between the United States and Europe. Europe now, you have to be stopped before 100 feet. Here in the United States, you just have to be out of the throttle. But over in Europe, you have to actually be stopped before 100 feet. So we do it in the US, out of the throttle and roll to a stop rather than slamming on the brakes and having the sled potentially hit you and that sort of thing. So as long as you're out of the throttle, make an attempt to stop before 100 feet, you get your second attempt. Spencer Rook, the Hillbilly Deluxe Peterbilt. 3406C Cat Power. Second and final attempt. Good hook for Spencer Rook. Needs to go farther than 285 and 73. Lonnie Saylor, current leader, trying to make it 3 wins in a row. And 48, 298 and 48. We're going to move that leader cone. .240, 298 and 48. Coming up next out of Farley, Iowa, R.J. Simon, the driver's wanted. Peterbilt, Cat providing the power on this truck as well. We saw his brother Brandon win the modified division just a few minutes ago. And this is true driver's wanted, so if you're a truck driver and looking for a new job, contact Simon's Trucking in Farley, Iowa. They are looking for drivers. RJ swept the opening weekend of the Fenton High Stakes Series in West Salem, Ohio. Really strong running truck out of the state of Iowa. Looking to go farther than 298 and 48 that Spencer Rook just laid down with the Hillbilly Deluxe. Getting some last-minute instructions from his brother Brandon. RJ tightens the chain. Green lights are on the sled. Green flags coming on the track. Drivers wanted. New leader, 300.64. 300.64. R.J. Simon and the drivers wanted Peterbilt. That's going to bring up the Peterbilt of Monty Craigmile from Owenton, Kentucky, kind of between Cincinnati and Louisville. Caterpillar 3406E powering the Limitless. Every truck so far has went a little bit farther and a little bit farther, taking over the new lead. R.J. Simon sits up top at 300.64 with drivers wanted. Spencer Rook, Hillbilly Deluxe in second. And Lonnie Saylor with Holy Smokes in third. This is the first points hook of the season on the Pro Pulling League Hot Shot Secret Tour for the Hot Rod Semis. Unfortunately, something not 100% with the Limitless Peterbilt here tonight. $219 and 44 for Monty Craigmile on the Limitless. $219 and 44. Rough night for him, but he'll be wrenching on that truck and back out here tomorrow afternoon. Do we have any Mac fans in the house tonight? The only Mac in the class coming to us from Oberlin, Ohio, Mitch Clout and the Rubber Duck. R.J. Simon sits up top with his Peterbilt at 300.64. All the competitors so far in the super and the hot rod semi division have been taking this left-hand sideline. We saw that develop in the modified division as well. Everybody pulling on this left-hand sideline. Earlier on, we saw competitors trying in our unlimited supers and our light pros. We saw them over on that right-hand sideline and in the center, but last two classes, this left-hand sideline has really developed as the place they want to be. I'm going to assume that's Cummins power on that Mac. I see the Cummins sticker on the front. Good run for the Rubber Duck. Mitch Clout, Oberlin, Ohio. .296 and 59, 296 and 59. Going to park the Rubber Duck in third place for the moment. One to go. Keith McConaughey, the class act out of Shreve, Ohio, the Peterbilt. Cat-powered single Weimer turbo Cyclone machine. 5-time Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling Series champion. Started out pulling with a blown four-wheel drive truck. He's a truck driver by trade and really enjoys turning wrenches and definitely a gearhead and likes this super semi division. Chris Wood, the owner and normal driver of this truck. Now Keith has driven this truck before and I've interviewed him in the winner's circle before, so he is very, very capable behind the wheel of this truck. Comes to us from Shreve, Ohio, over in Northeast Ohio. A lot of these hot rod semis are from that Northeast Ohio area. It's very, very popular in that area. Super semis are popular all over the country, but there are a lot of really good competitors from that Northeast Ohio area. Class act, cat-powered Peterbilt, 5-time Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League champion. 294.12 for the Class Act, 294.12. Your winner, R.J. Simon, and the drivers wanted from Farley, Iowa with the Peterbilt. In second, the Hillbilly Deluxe, Spencer Rook, Jeromesville, Ohio, another Peterbilt. And in third, the Mack, Mitch Clout, the Rubber Duck. So I will need both Brandon and RJ Simon up here to the winner's circle when you guys get a chance, please. Brandon and RJ Simon. Good night for the Simon family. Brandon wins the super modified tractor class, and RJ wins the hot rod semi class. So good night for the Simon family. We are going to go to our super stock diesel four-wheel drive trucks. We have a big class, 20 diesel four-wheel drives out here tonight. We are just getting started. ARP Superstock Diesel Trucks Automotive Racing Products. Today, ARP's product line contains thousands of part numbers and has expanded to include virtually every fastener found in an engine and driveline and throughout the suspension and frame. These range from quality high-performance OEM replacement parts to exotic specialty hardware for Formula One, IndyCar, and marine applications. For more information, go online to arp-bolts.com. That's Automotive Racing Products, ARP. Proud sponsors of our diesel four-wheel drive trucks. You can see our four-wheel drive pullers out there reading that track and testing it out, trying to figure out which line they're going to take. A little bit different, you know, smaller tires, all four tires turning, and on the ground. So our Superstock diesel four-wheel drive trucks weighing at 7,500 pounds, a 26-inch drawbar height, 460 cubic inch limit. The engine must be from a 1-ton or smaller truck, and no overhead cams. Remember to check out the Pro Pulling League merchandise trailer located down by those trees at the starting line. They have some great products down there, some really nice t-shirts, hoodies as it starts to cool off, some great hats. And I got myself a new Richardson Pro Pulling Series hat today. So some great products down there at near the starting line. You can also register to win the Rural King tractor down there as well. So we're going to give that away at the end of this season. Need supplies for the farm, home, garage, or animals? Stop by your local Rural King. As the official farm and home store of the Pro Pulling League, Rural King is proud to support the hardworking communities that make pulling country strong. Our Hypermax test puller in our diesel four-wheel drive class, the Caretaker, Chase Eller from Lafayette, Tennessee with a Dodge. He's a farmer by trade, started pulling back in 2009. He won at the National Farm Machinery Show in 2019. Grows tobacco and feeder cattle. Our Hypermax test puller going to set the mark to beat. How about that, diesel truck fans? Chase Eller, the Caretaker. 329.96, 329 and 96. And we'll find out if he took that or if he's going to drop that and come back later on. 329 and 96. And he took that, so we're going to roll with that distance. It's going to bring up Trenton Ingram from Corina, Illinois with the Dodge. Will be up next. The Shy Diesel Machine. We're going to stay right here in the winner's circle. I'm going to welcome from Farley, Iowa, the winner in your super modified tractor class, Brandon Simon. Brandon, that was a monster pass, man.
Yeah, tractor's been kind of fighting us all year from the season we had prior here. And this week, Brad just went back to the basics and got the thing set to where we know it'll work. And I just can't do it without him and Chris back home. This is my brother, all my family, my wife, my mom back home, all the guys back at the farm, my brother-in-law Jerry come with, all my kids, RJ's wife. I mean, it takes a village to do what we do, and we're happy to be here. But special thanks to Simpico Oil for everything they do for us, Chad Mayle for the tires, Adam Kester for them kick-ass engines, and SSI for the Chargers, and Modern Machine for the chassis. And special thanks to Longs for selling that hot rod to us a few years back, and we got some work to do to keep running against it. But I just can't do it without my family and just everybody back home that helps us, and everyone in the company. I mean, it takes a lot, and we're very fortunate here to do what we do, and we just couldn't do it without all you fans for coming out tonight too. Thanks for all you fans, and I had fun and look forward to tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. On behalf of Hot Shot Secret, I have a winner's packet here for you. Brandon, once again, your winner at the 2026 Elkhart County Fair from Farley, Iowa, the Simon Says Modified, Brandon Simon. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, and big shout out to Brad. If he wasn't with us, this wouldn't be happening, so thanks to Brad, too.
All right, thanks, Brandon. Congratulations. Trenton Ingram, the Shy Diesel for Rina, Illinois. Good run for Trenton Ingram. Shy Diesel Machine needs to go farther than 329 and 96 to take over the lead. $353.10. 353.10, your new leader. Let's give Trenton Ingram a big round of applause, folks. Back down here in the winner's circle, your winner in the Hot Rod Semi Division, the Peterbilt Drivers Wanted, RJ Simon. Your brother won the mod class, so the bar was set pretty high tonight.
Yeah, we definitely knew where we needed to be tonight. He did a great job, and that tractor is going to struggle, and he did a great job. I'm proud of him and the whole team. But the semi's been a heck of a struggle the last few weeks. That's the third motor this year we put in that thing. Just been fighting gremlins. We borrowed parts and everything, and just got it back together. Just couldn't do it without Riverside Engines. They've been a huge part. That engine program, Keith worked his tail off on that thing to get that motor back, machine work done. Lonnie Sailors sold me a crankshaft that he had on the shelf, so thanks to him. thanks to Jason Lauders back at the shop. He put that whole thing together himself. I wasn't even worried about if I won at that moment. I just wanted to know the filter was clean. We've been having a dirty filter a few times this year. So went and checked the filter. Filter's clean. We'll be good to come back tomorrow. We're excited, but just couldn't do it without all these great, my great family, my brother, his wife, my awesome wife, my kids, nieces and nephews, and Brad Walkup, huge part of this program. And then other part of the team, Jason Sullivan, the whole Kornberger team, they're back thrashing on the two-wheelers, loading them up, coming down here. So hopefully he's watching this and not swerving all over the road and scratching my trailer or something. But you never know with him. He's kind of a crazy guy, you know. But thanks to them. DJ Repair this week, thanks to them guys for kicking butt on them two-wheel drives and getting some work done on them for us. And then just couldn't do without Weimer Fuel and Air. They did a great job. They rebuilt some turbos for us. Thanks to PPL, John and Christy, and all their hard work. They're the heart and soul of this deal, and couldn't do without them. All the great staff, everyone with PPL is great to work with. Yourself, and thanks to the fair board here at Goshen, all of the fans. I hope all you fans come out tomorrow night. If you're not, make plans, call your friends. Let's try to pack this place.
That's right. Your winner in the Hot Rod Semi-Division from Farley, Iowa, the Drivers Wanted Peterbilt, R.J. Simon. On behalf of Hot Shot Secret, I have a winner's packet for you as well, and once again, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, and thanks to Hot Shots for everything they do for the series, and I got to thanks to Pico Oil for everything they do for our team, Hunziker Equipment, and just got to thank all of them. So I guess we'll watch this truck go and have a good night, and everyone enjoy.
All right, congratulations, RJ. Thank you. Justin Gerhardt, the cream of the crop Dodge, Circleville, Ohio. Been pulling for 15 years. Cummins powering this Ram. Justin Gerhardt saw something he didn't like in that launch. Now, he got out of the throttle before 100 feet, so he does have a second opportunity here. And it sounds like he's going to come right back. If I could read the hand signals correctly. Again, these trucks weigh in at 7,500 pounds, 460 cubic inch limit. Good run for Justin Gerhardt. The second opportunity definitely worked out a lot better for him. A good run. I don't think he's going to get to that lead mark, but he's definitely knocking on the door. .346 and 95. 346 and 95. Parks that Dodge in second place. It's going to bring up Cody Reed from Sydney, Illinois with the wild side. Hotshot Secret is the #1 fastest growing automotive lubricant manufacturer in the U.S. for a reason. They engineer high quality products that actually do what they say. See the entire line of products at HotShotsSecret.com. Products also available nationwide at automotive retailers, farm and ag stores, truck stops, and more. And right over here to my left, your right, go visit our friend Matt Steinmetz and his crew. And you can get yourself a free sample of the Everyday Diesel treatment from Hot Shot Secret. And they run specials as well on all of their other products at pulling events. The Wild Side Chevrolet. Now, Cody Reed will have a second opportunity with the Wild Side Chevrolet because he was out of it before 100 feet. Cody Reed with the Wild Side Chevrolet. .324.07, 324.07 for Cody Reed. That's going to bring up John Waskow, the Roland Cole from Warriors Mark, PA, which is southwest of State College. The Roland Cole truck was a winner, the first event on the Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling Series Tour in Troy, Missouri a couple of weeks ago. Currently sitting number 3 in Champions Tour points. Shy Diesel trucks, Shy Diesel and Shy Ingram sitting 1 and 2 in points after 2 events, coming in here to the first hook in Goshen. Roland Cole number 3, the Trump Truck 4, and the Smoking It HD number 5. The beautiful green Dodge. I think we might be moving that leader comb. Current leader, 353 and 1, the Shy Diesel Trent Ingram. Waiting on the laser. Beautiful truck as we watch this replay on the video board. 360, 32, 360 and 32, your new leader. Yeah, remember folks, if you have friends back home that weren't able to be here tonight, there are free live streams on several platforms, including YouTube, ProPullingLeague.com, IHRA.com, ProPulling.tv. A lot of different options to check out the free live stream of this. So hopefully everyone's having a good time here tonight. And come back tomorrow. Pulling starts at 9 a.m. out here tomorrow. And the first Champions Tour trucks and tractors will start at 11 a.m. and then we'll have a second session at 6 p.m. tomorrow night. Coming up next, do we have any Ford fans in the house? Your first Ford of the evening, and it's a tough one. Your defending Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling Champions Tour champion out of Noblesville, Indiana, Terry Biggs and the Deadpool. Terry's involved in the heating and cooling business. Swept the Pullers Championship to start off the season in 2026 and won the first Fenton High Stakes Series over in West Salem, Ohio as well. So strong start to the season. Won a couple of weeks ago down in Benson, North Carolina. Terry Biggs. Terry Biggs giving it everything he has, but looks like he's going to come up a little bit short of that leader cone tonight. Still a good run for Terry Biggs. .335.49, 335 and 49. So we've seen a Chevy, we've seen some Dodges, we've seen a Ford. Now we're gonna see a GMC, the Cummins Killer 2 from River Falls, Wisconsin. Craig Dickey doing the driving tonight. Duramax powered GMC. This truck took a little hiatus, but has been back out on the circuit this year. This is the Cummins Killer 2, and we'll see the Cummins Killer 3 later on in our event here tonight. Craig Dickey chasing 360 and 32. John Waska of the Rolling Coal Dodge sitting up top. Duramax V8 in this GMC. Good run for Craig Dickey. Took him a moment to get it cleared out. There are parts under that truck glowing red hot. You could see under the wheel well as he passed by on our side over here. And good run for Craig Dickey. Took a moment to spool up and clear itself out, but man, when it did, it really took off for him. 3:41 and 2, 3:41.20. It's gonna put him in 4th place. It's gonna bring up Lily Stacy from Winchester, Ohio, the Smokin' Ya HD Chevrolet. Lily and her husband Eric, proud parents of a little girl named Ellington, just turned a year old back in June, and they share the driving duties on this truck. Depending on the circuit, Eric does most of the driving on the Fenton High Stakes, and Lily doing most of the driving on the Champions Tour, so. Lily has several national wins in the super stock tractor class. Super stock tractor called the Triple Bypass from Waynesburg, Pennsylvania, that her dad and her brother doing most of the driving on that now, and Lily's moved over to the super stock diesel truck. Smokin' Ya HD, Lily Stacy needs to go farther than 360 and 32. Do we have any Chevy fans out there tonight? All right, you guys better be loud. This truck, a former champion back in 2021. Finished in 9th in Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour points last season. good run for Lily Stacy. Smoking You HD Chevrolet from Winchester, Ohio. $309.72, 309 and 72 for Lily Stacy. Coming up next, out of Attica, Indiana, Kent Crowder in the Shy Diesel Machine. Your current points leader. A runner-up last weekend, 2 weeks ago, in Henry, Illinois. The Shy truck sitting 1 and 2 in points. The other Scheid Ingram truck sitting number 2 right now tonight. John Waska, the Rolling Coal, sitting up top at 360 and 32. So we've got the Shy Diesel of Kent Crowder, and then Trump, Shane Kellogg, and then Antler Addiction, Trip Hazley doing the driving tonight. Kent Crowder, Attica, Indiana. Current points leader early on in the season in the Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour. Crowder trying to maintain that points lead. Good smooth pass for him. The Shy Diesel Machine. Later on this season, they will have the Shy Diesel Extravaganza. It's returning to Terre Haute. 338 and 87. 338 and 87. We want to thank Grand Design for being our major sponsor of Truck and Tractor Pulling, the 2026 edition of the fair here tonight. And we also want to thank Biofarmer Recruitment, Burlington Graphics, Goshen News, Indiana Donor Network, Donate Life Indiana, Miller Brothers Builders, More Ride, Wayne Tire and Wheel, Stutzman Landscaping, the Sharon Wagaman family, Vala Foam, Doncaster Flooring, ERS Wireless, Farver Family, Jessup Farms, Cabri Products, Maceco, and Omega Pools. Remember, the pulling starts tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. here at the Elkhart County Fair. Make sure you check out the Pro Pulling League merchandise trailer over there by the trees at the starting line and register to win that nice little compact tractor from Rural King. It's a really cool little tractor with a loader and front wheel assist, so nice little tractor over there. Make sure you check that out. Check out the merch over at the Pro Pulling trailer. They have some nice t-shirts, hoodies, Richardson hats, so great selection over there, some pretty cool graphics, and make sure you check that out. Shane Kellogg, the Trump Dodge, one of the toughest trucks in North America. Good run for Shane Kellogg. Everybody in the four-wheel drive class has been down here on this left-hand sideline. 343 and 83, 343 and 83. John Waskov, the rolling coal for Warriors Mark, Pennsylvania with his Dodge, continues to lead at 360 and 32. Trenton Ingram with the Shy Diesel Ingram entry in second at 353 and 10. And Justin Gerhardt, cream of the crop, in third. So Shane Kellogg just pulled into the number 4 spot. Looks like we're about halfway through our Super Stock Diesel four-wheel drive truck class. Coming up next is going to be the Antler Addiction, normally driven by Ben Shimp from Eagle, Wisconsin. Trip Hazley doing the driving tonight from Swayze, Indiana. So Trip, we just saw the truck. Shane Kellogg had to miss some hooks earlier in the year, so Trip was a hired gun in that truck, and now he is the hired gun in the Antler Addiction. Trip Hazley driving the Antler Addiction Chevrolet. Trip Hazley, they're kind of stacking up in that 340-foot range, so I think Trip Hazley's going to be down in that area as well. .339 and 58, 339 and 58. Good run for the Antler Addiction. Gonna bring up the Sentinel Prime. Brad Ingram doing the driving on this truck from Corina, Illinois. The Sentinel Prime GMC. Brad Ingram. John Waska continues to lead with a rolling coal dodge at 360 and 32. Brad Ingram looking to take over that lead. Okay, problem at the launch. Now he does have one more opportunity. Every competitor gets 2 opportunities to go past 100 feet. Sentinel Prime, GMC. $318 and 93. $318 and 93 for the Sentinel Prime. Going to bring up the Rock Hard Ram, Van Hazley out of Fairmont, Indiana. '97 Dodge. We saw his grandson Trip driving the Antler Addiction a few trucks ago. So Hazley machine heavily involved in the diesel truck pulling industry. Van Hazley, the Rock Hard Ram. So Van's gonna try something a little different. Our last basically 3 classes, so our modifieds and our hot rod semis and over half of our diesel 4-wheel drive trucks have all been running right down here on this left-hand sideline. And it worked, it was very effective for a lot of competitors, but maybe, you know, maybe that line has kind of gone away. So Van Hazley is going to go to the center of the track, at least at the starting line, and try to find some fresh dirt and a new line. You know, it's like in NASCAR or circle track racing. As the race goes on, the track changes and, you know, different lines develop, and that's what we get in truck and tractor pulling too. You know, it's getting dark, the moisture's starting to come up. This track is changing. Van Hazley looking for some fresh dirt and trying to go farther than 360 feet. So Van Hazley, he's at the starting line. He was up in that center in that fresh dirt. And then as he made his way down the track, got to about probably 100 feet or so, and then came down here to this left sideline. Trying something different. .314 and 31, 314 and 31. John Waska with the Roland Cole Dodge continues to lead 360 and 32. Trenton Ingram with the Shy Diesel at 353 and 1. And Justin Gerhardt with Cream of the Crop at 346, our top three. For all of our fans joining us on the live streams, message us. Let us know where you're watching from. That's always interesting to check out. You know, a lot of times we'll get people from around the world. I know we've got fans watching in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan and Lower Michigan, Illinois, Wisconsin, Texas, South Carolina. So it's always interesting to see where our fans are watching and the reach of pulling. Especially tomorrow afternoon. I think the tomorrow afternoon session will be very, very popular with our fans across the pond, because that'll be starting right about 7 o'clock their time. So perfect evening entertainment. They don't have to stay up all night to watch it. So coming up next, out of Houston, Texas, Cody Lee and the Kong truck. His son Xander normally drives this truck. Xander is a freshman at Texas A&M. and started school a little bit early. So Cody doing the driving here tonight. His crew chief Phillip backing him to the sled. This is a brand new truck for the 2026 season, an O'Brien diesel engine. They want to give a shout out to their sponsors, Texas 12 Ranch and Sempico Lubricants. Cody Lee chasing that 360. John Waska with a rolling coal. Cody Lee in the Kong truck. 3:11 and 47 for Cody Lee, 3:11 and 47. That's going to bring Craig Dickey up with the Cummins Killer 3. He won the last Bent High Stakes Series event in Benson, North Carolina a couple of weeks ago with this truck. It's a really strong running truck. Cummins Killer 3 has had some really big wins this year, including that one in Benson a few weeks ago. Battling with Terry Biggs for the points lead out on the High Stakes Series. Currently sitting in 6th place after 2 hooks here on the Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour. Took the win in Henry, Illinois about a week and a half ago at America's Pole in Henry, Illinois. Looking to make it 2 in a row. Duramax powered Cummins Killer 3. Needs to go farther than 360 feet to take the lead from John Waskov in the Rolling Coal Dodge. Good run for that beautiful GMC out of River Falls, Wisconsin. .337.53, 337.53. That's going to bring up the trophy hunter, Ben Schimpf from Eagle, Wisconsin. Then we'll go Cody Hastings against the grain. Norman Neuswanger with Chapter 11. Jeremy Yeager with the Trencher. And then Cody Lee with One Nation to wrap it up. Remember, the pulling starts at 9 a.m. here tomorrow morning. And then our first Champions Tour classes will start at 11. So we have one session at 11 and another session at 6 p.m. for the Pro Pulling League Champions Tour. presented by Hot Shot Secret. The morning session will be the Unlimited Super Stock Tractors, Super Modified Two-Wheel Drives, Mack Trailer Hot Rod Semis, the Pro Mod 4-Wheel Drive Trucks, and the Super Modified Tractors. And the evening session will be the Hot Shot Secret Super Farm Tractors, presented by Apex Turbo, ARP Lightweight Super Stock Tractors, the Mini Rod Tractors, Pro Stock Tractors, and Pro Mod 4-Wheel Drive Tractors. And at 9 a.m., starting, there will be Indiana Pulling League with a couple of with the 9,500-pound Hot Farm tractors, and then on the other track will be 21,000-pound farm stock and 18,000-pound 6-mile-an-hour farm field stock. And then at 11, we have 18,000-pound farm stock, a 16,000-pound class, 15,000, 12,000, a 13,000-pound class, a 10.5, and an 8,500 too hot to farm. So some exciting stuff during the day. And then in the evening, there'll be stock diesel trucks, and then the Indiana Pulling League will have their 10-mile-an-hour farm stocks, and then there'll be hot street diesel trucks. So running on 2 tracks tomorrow. Then Friday, there will be a rodeo out here, and 2 sessions of rodeo, one in the afternoon and then one in the evening, so 2 go-rounds. And then on Saturday night, the fair wraps up with monster trucks right here in front of the grandstand. The Trophy Hunter Dodge coming to us out of Eagle, Wisconsin. Ben Schimpf. We saw his antler addiction truck out here earlier. Chip Hazley doing the driving on that. So, I don't know. Sounds like the Trophy Hunter quit on. Not sure what's going on. They're going to try to push it back. Probably try to get it out of gear. Spray some ether in it. John Deere ether, of course. There we go, we're fired up again. That is one thing you'll notice in the sport of pulling. You can have die-hard AGCO people, die-hard Case IH people. Everyone uses John Deere ether. It's just the way it is. And when you're starting a diesel engine, everyone out here on the pulling circuits always uses John Deere ether. I want to make sure we thank our local sponsors here for sponsoring the track and tractor pulling action at the 2026 edition of the Elkhart County Fair. Grand Design RV is the major sponsor. Our other sponsors, Omega Pools, Maceco, Cadbury Products, Jessup Farms, Farber Family, ERS Wireless, Doncaster Flooring, Bala Foam, the Sharon Wagaman family, Stutzman Landscaping, Wayne Tire and Wheel, More Ride, Miller Brothers Builders, Indiana Donor Network, Donate Life Indiana, Goshen News, Burlington Graphics, and Biopharma Recruitment. Ben Chimp having some more technical difficulties there at the starting line. The trophy hunter. The top pro pulling league drivers use Hot Shot secret fluids and additives for a reason. It works. The same performance and protection gained from Hot Shot Secret's adrenaline racing fluids are available for your daily driver with FR3 friction reducer. Using proprietary nano lubricants, you won't find anything else like it. Available nationwide at O'Reilly Auto Parts, Advanced Auto Parts, AutoZone, Walmart, Amazon, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Or you can go see our friends at the Hot Shot Secret tent right down here and pick up some of that product tomorrow afternoon. Ben helps farmers push further and perform stronger. Grow bold with the equipment built to pull like a champion. Now your friends at Ag Revolution have several stores and mobile trucks to support their equipment, so check out Ag Revolution and Ben for all of your tractor and agricultural and farming needs. not a good sign. It is a good sign that the truck is still running, but get a distance from Cody here. .316 and 73, 316.173 for Cody Hastings. John Waskov, the Roland Cole Dodge, laid down a 360.32 early on in the class, and he is watching a lot of tough competitors come after him, but they've all come up short thus far. 3 left to go. The Chapter 11 Ford, Norman Newswanger from Newville, PA. The Trencher, Jeremy Yeager from Bloomingdale, Ohio, with his Chevrolet. And Cody Lee with his One Nation Dodge. 3 to go. Do we have any Ford fans left in the house? All right, Norman Newswanger, your final hope, Ford fans. So we have a Dodge sitting up top. We have 1 Ford, 1 Chevy, and 1 Dodge left. Okay, we have any Chevrolet fans left in the grandstands tonight? All right, loud and proud, your final competitor, and it's a good one. Jeremy Yeager in the Trencher from Bloomingdale, Ohio. Vintage Chevrolet. Sits up top at 360 and 32. Laid that down with the 5th hook in the class and has watched 13 competitors come after him. All of them have come up short. 2 competitors left with an opportunity to take home the win. The trophy hunter will be back round 2. 3 trucks. Excuse me. Dodge up next. Brand new truck for 2026. The only things that remain from the previous edition are the body and the weight box. So Cody has been pulling since the 1990s. He was a Pro Mod mud racer before he got into pulling. A winner at the Shy Diesel Extravaganza last year. Cody Lee, the One Nation Dodge.
Shooting 8304. Shooting 8304.
Cody Lee, we're down to one. Ben Shimp with the Trophy Hunter Dodge. Be our final competitor. You can see them working on that truck down there at the starting line.
John Wasco, the rolling pole. Dodge, Warriors, Pennsylvania, sitting up at 3632. Shai Diesel, England, second, 51. And Justin Garrett, the crowd, 3669, top three. One truck to go. We know it's going to be a Dodge. Will be your winner. All right, they're putting the finishing touches on the repair on that truck, trying to get it back on the track. Please check out the Pro Pulling Series merchandise tent down there at the starting line and register to win that nice Rural King tractor from our friends at Rural King. And check out the great Pro Pulling League merchandise. Whether you're working the farm, fixing up the homestead, or just enjoying a night at the pole, Rural King is here for rural families. Rural King is proud to be the official farm and home store of the Pro Pulling League. Well, that's a good sign. You can hear the trophy hunter fire up. They've been feverishly thrashing on it, trying to get it ready to make their second attempt. Now, they've already used one attempt, so they have one attempt. And whether they bump the sled or go 370 feet to take the win, whatever they get in this one attempt will be their distance here tonight. Ben Schiff in the Trophy Hunter. Final competitor in our ARP Diesel 4-wheel drive class. John Wasco continues to lead at 360 and 3 with the Rolling Coal Dodge. Ben Schiff, the Trophy Hunter, your final competitor of the night. On behalf of the Elkhart County Fair and the Pro Pulling Series presented by Hot Shot Seeker, we want to thank you all for coming out here tonight. Go enjoy the fair. We'll see you right back here. Pulling action starts at 9, and the Hot Shot Seeker Pro Pulling Series Champions Tour, those classes begin at 11 with a second session at 6 p.m. So have a great evening, and we'll see you